Ah, the fun. It begins again. Can't wait to go through the market again. Again, market hell. Hopefully, I get it this time. I did notice that the audio for this game is much quieter for you guys, so I'm gonna turn that up so we can all be terrified. Because I noticed that when I was going through my VOD clipping things, I was like, huh, the audio is much more quiet for you guys. I can't have that. I'm sharing the experience. Shit. Here we go again. Alright, I think that's enough of that noise. It begins again. The fun. Let's see how much I actually remember from last night. I got most of the clips from last night. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. I didn't manage to get like the first clip where I found the guy in the freezer. I still have to go back and find him. He's just so cute. I didn't see him like once. And I know I got him multiple times. They took our pineapples. Can't wait to be scared by this game again, of course. Hopefully not too soon though. You know, game just let me ease into a false sense of comfort or whatever. Let me get comfy. I want some bow juice. Sounds good. No spooky faces on my organics, please. Ew woo. I feel like that might be the most played sound clip at this point. Like, aside from spin and shower and head pats, I think it's slowly making its way up there. Understandable, though. Anyways, how was your day, Oda Kitten and Will and Oda Cat, if you're still there? I literally was like, alright, it's time to be market, let's go. Hey, that's good to hear. I wonder if Pumpkin posted any of the art yet, or if they DM'd you over Discord. They might not know your Discord. Yeah, it might be one of those things where it's more so over Twitter, since that's where it was. One of these times I'm gonna see that cart in the back move. Yeah, I think they went to bed like right after that stream. Not to mention they were completely zoinked Scoob. Either I don't remember much from last night, or nothing's going on right now. Oh yeah, yeah, I got to the raid of that guy too. That was interesting. It was very cute. No floating produce yet. Oh, they did take out some of the trash. Good on them. That or I'm insane. But I'm pretty sure there's at least 2 bags. Yep. Very good. I mean, they could have taken out the trash. Who am I to fault them? That's probably what I've missed every other run last night. No, I meant to. No. Please give me my reporting ability back, thank you. I double clicked it. I didn't realize how scuffed my bitrate was last stream. I think it was on some other settings, and that's probably why. I was like, man, this is running really smooth, huh? I know why. So now I'm gonna see if it still runs smooth, you know, when things are thrown at me and whatnot. Brr. Oh, I heard a spooky ghost sound effect. Well, if this is all it is, then, bung. Hmm. Spaghetti. I like spaghetti. I just wish I knew what other things I could really put in it. Cause then usually when most people have spaghetti, it's just the standard tomato sauce and maybe some parm. Dog. Dog made me jump a little bit, just on the inside though. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, welcome back. How is your night going? Hey, little guy. I'm sorry. You have to leave now. I know you're cozy in there. Bye. That's the only intruder I'm okay with seeing. Ever. Literally, ever. Hey, well, happy birthday to them then. I'm sure they're normie. And they won't understand what an honor it is to be told happy birthday by a shark dragon on the internet. Yep, that's okay. We all love those people in our life that are just normies. I mean, my partner's pretty normie. He doesn't do anything with the furry stuff, and you know what? That's okay. That's a good balance. Also, the abyss in the break room is not a good thing. It just expands, huh? I'd like to never see the man in the frozen section again. So long as I can help it. It was not just a big black hole. It was a supermassive black hole. Oh,
Oh
no.
my God.
Yeah, you're telling me.
You don't deserve one.
No, you.
You're getting two for the price of one.
Nope. Well, if I see her, that means I'm doing something right, right? Ah, that's a threat. No. Hey, well, she said you don't deserve one, so am I getting two for the price of one, or am I not getting anything? So far, so good. I think. I don't think anything's vanished, but it doesn't hurt to try because I don't entirely remember. Oh boy, promoted. No, shh. That means I have to look out for something and I hope it's not him. Oh, it's just the door opening. Good. Oh, I mean, not good because that means the less things I have here, the higher of a chance I have of seeing him. And I don't like seeing him. I do not. Youth. Yeah, the other option. I'll try it. I'm just waiting until I see something, or at least I can maybe see something. Although I could always do extra as well. But I haven't seen any extra objects, at least not the two I am aware of. I mean, I can sit here. He won't appear randomly, right? I mean, I say it, but we have seen the Harry Potter door open before, so I got that funny face on. It's funny to me. Yeah, it's funny until it's not, you know? The anxiety that appears in my body when I go to that room. I mean, all we really have left here is the wall, the soap, the object, and the man. So, at least we do have some things. Makes me feel a little bit better. But I don't want to see intruders, period. I mean, Banana Man's okay, I guess. I suppose. And not today, Ghost. I mean, probably. I don't doubt that. There's gotta be at least one somewhere. There we go. When I've been like looking at this section, I was like, something's off, but I don't know what it is, and it's like something's gotta be missing. Extra object. 2 hours. Oh yeah, you're right. That means I'm gonna start guessing for things if I don't see anything outright. Hey, no banana man still. No pills, no return the slab head. Doesn't look like there's a handprint either. No picture anomaly, please. It doesn't matter, honestly, like between this one and the one it is by default. Hold flash, okay, I was wrong. There was one more here, but now there is only like 4 left. That including the intruder. Well, and the fire hydrant, I guess. I don't know if I included that in my list. What else could happen here, though? Doors, guy. I think that's it. Got the rest. Here only these things will move, I think. I didn't what? Wait, what didn't I do? Yeah, those were, those stood out. I was like, those don't belong here. What, in produce? I've been eyeing that section. But I will try it. Because why not? It is very faint from the clip. Like, the clip, I could definitely see it. So now that I know where it's going to be, I think I'll have an easier time seeing it. Wonder what other would be in here. I mean, I think it would just be the bloodstain. Alright, when are the intruders showing up? Because they've got to be coming. Alright, moving on. The chairs, they move? Something's off. If that's the case, that's very subtle too. That's what I thought. That's very subtle. Oh, the anxiety that pangs when I have to go to this area. No guy, still no door. But our fan is out. No, don't do that. Also, we do have extra objects in here. First, let's return the slab. Then we'll deal with, this. Okay, object movement. Please stop. That's, giving me 2 in one area means they're running out of places to give me things. Which doesn't make me feel good. We know he's coming. But when will he be here? That is the question. They still have to give us an extra. They still have to give us an extra. Still have to change the wall. Oh, there we go. Painting. But I don't want to swap after, you know, until after. I'd be okay if this guy never shows up. Still haven't taken our cans. These haven't moved again. They haven't moved since they screwed me over. I just want you to know that. I don't think that ever happened again. For the heck of it, let's throw another in here. Not seeing anything on the wall, though. Oh, we haven't seen the door do anything. We haven't seen the coffee do anything. I mean, they might just give me a pass this time. They're like, okay, listen, you've been here so many times. Here's your free get out of our market pass. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, probably, but... Oh, well. There's only so many things they can give me in the frozen section. The only intruder we have seen was here. Haven't seen the banana man yet. Make sure I have all my... Only the lady in the middle. No banana man. Oh, there was the little guy in the freezer again. But he doesn't count. He's fine. He's chill. There's some blood on the floor. We might be seeing an intruder in either the frozen, the checkout, the break room soon. Anything but the frozen section, though. As far as I'm aware, that's the only one that will kill you. Truthfully, we might not see any of them. Let's try other in produce again. Nope. I don't like how quiet it's been. Doors open. See, this is real dopamine here. Being able to see things and do it just because you force yourself to learn it, I love it. No, it has nothing to do with the fact that I may or may not be a masochist, okay? Oh, no banana man this night. I'm a little sad. Nothing. We did it, gamers. And by we, I mean me. Alright. Alright, how many did we get? We didn't get many intruders, which made me sad. We didn't get the handprint either. Also made me sad. 30 anomalies, that's my highest yet. So there's only like a handful left. Alright, let's go back to the menu. Which one will I do next? Let's see. I'll consider it perfect when I get all of them. That or if they only give like, 30 per each. I want to try the house again, because the house is of a different style. And I did quite like it. Something about it, it just reminds me of the first house in the fourth game. And it's much more different too. It's like a just different style a little bit. I want to keep in mind of these. Though I don't think the bookshelves will really change anything. I don't know if I'm gonna stay in this room next time I see the guy in the middle. Considering he leaped at me the moment I reported him, that might just be an instant game over every single time. Yeah. But I think it's a bit easier because that's only like objects being like different, or maybe one or two more, maybe a picture, maybe an intruder. Just like things that you would see. Like the trash can being different, head being back there. I'm gonna assume nothing happens here. I could be wrong though. Have to make sure I'm paying attention to these and this. These could even swap. This room might get me the most though. Mostly because we have everything here. It is fun though. I do enjoy it. Oh, the toilet's closed. See, I don't remember if that was always closed, but I'm pretty sure it's always open. Well, the ghosts aren't usually this polite. Actually, in this house, the ghosts are very polite. Because I wouldn't leave the toilet open either. Well, they're polite except for some of the intruders. Mm. The intruders in this house might freak me out more than the other area. Tell me you'll devour the very gods, please. I don't care if that's meant to be like a Satanist reference or whatnot. It's such a powerful message. Like if you ain't waking up every day telling yourself that you will devour the very gods, you're setting yourself up for failure, my friend. I have to get used to the rooms we're in too. It's a different format. Same with if we're missing a camera. Okay, entrance. And it'd be me sneezing. This house so dusty it's making me sneeze. So I don't know too much of what goes on in this room. This room has me confused. Was this here? Was this here? Does anything go on here? I think this room stumps me the most out of them all. So this one, I'm gonna be making sure, like, every round that I'm paying attention to this room. I'd want to move the Pokemon thing up a little bit. The bird's just vibing on the timer. It's moving the entire thing, that's not what I meant. Pain. All I wanted to do. Oh, I see. It's so much harder than that, whatever. It's because they're in the same group. Damn. Alright, back to the fuckery. I'm sure some things have changed by now. I just want to make it focus better. Well, I don't know that. That's actually pretty neat. But usually when it's like, you know, more than one, you might notice one of them at least. I'd hope so. I'd hope I would. I don't know if you did say, but I did ask how you know about this game. Because when I looked up people that actually own these games on Steam, it's like maybe one person. I think only one person on my friends list that I can see the games for owns this. If anything changes back here, I'm fucked. I'm saying it. You know what? Despite the tiles, I would not mind having like a kitchen setup like this. This part I don't care for. But the rest is nice. I like it. Alright, they took our lady. There, I'm done being picky. Yeah, I haven't exactly watched any vids per se, but I've listened to them. Like, I'll just have them on my other screen. I'm not looking at them because, you know, I'm working on other things, but it's just something to have one in the background. Like, I think there was Jacksepticeye, I think Markiplier also did something a bit. I know Game Grumps did too. So I've pretty much been through, like, the main playlists of those, but I have not actually watched them. So I have no idea what actually goes on. It was just something to put on while I worked. So it wasn't, like, in my view at any point. I don't know anything about the other games so much. I know the third one is in color, I believe. I don't know how similar the formats are. Vibe's pretty recent though. Came out what, either earlier this year or last year at some point. So it's definitely the newer one. I think when I saw the game, 4 was the last one, and then like 5 came out after the fact. I think I originally saw a friend playing a 4. I was like, oh, that's neat. But then they were like, oh, it's horror, and I was like, ah. you know. But, aside from the horror factors, I don't mind so much. Yeah, that TV static really do be loud. It's very, very loud. As for me and my house, we will devour the very gods. What a message. Go off. We're all good. Enjoy the lurk. Seen too many painting anomalies this time. No Harry Potter either. If the vase changed in the middle, I haven't noticed. And that's fine. I'm okay with failure. Every time I look over here, I feel like that these like coffee mugs or whatever that might be holding the shelf up are like lights. And then I expect to like see nothing here, and there's just gonna be like a lizard in there. You're all good. I did finally beat the marketplace. I got a 30 on the market. 30 anomalies. I've just been given the warning that there's some fuckery going on here. And I don't doubt that. Here, let's try in the living room. Well, I'm sure we'll see the naked men again. I was right, the vase did change. That's what I was pointing out. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's different. Oh, the chairs in here too. I wonder how long those were like that for. I don't think I got any other naked men. It was just the one intruder in the aisle that's offering me two for the price of one, but also telling me I don't deserve one. Hey, so you were saying something, right? He's no, don't stop. Keep going. I don't like how you look at me with your mouth open though. It's pretty odd. He was playing a good tune, wasn't he? Oh, these swapped in the back. Okay, so now I've seen that those swap in the back. Now I know what to look for. Oh, it's so hot when the game shows me things. I love it. I'm really into it. Please stop doing it, game. I'm so into it. I like when the game shows me things that I haven't seen before. And then it confirms my suspicions. Does this count as anything down here? It's awfully bright down there. I don't think there's any light source down there. It does not. Okay, so it's just unusually bright. You're all good. Have a good night. I almost feel bad for kicking him out. He was really just playing some good tunes. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be streaming tomorrow. I know some friends want me to get Conan Exiles, but I'm skeptical how well that would run with everything. Oh, thank you for the follow. I've also been looking into the long drive, debating about that one. Crusty painting. Nope. Yep. 100% sure. I would like if they brought the head back to the kitchen. You know, maybe we could cook it. Though, I don't think the head goes on the top shelf. Oh, our chair's different. I can't even be mad at the ghosts for most of the changes they do in the house. They're objectively better, but I don't think the owners would appreciate them. Yes, I am a rather clueless. There was one time in the bank I completely missed the intruder. It's because I flip through a lot. I just too fast. I don't take the time to properly observe. No. No, thank you, sir. Leisure room, right? Yeah. I'm not trusting him. You know, after the last time when he just ate my face after I reported him, I don't think I will. I don't think I've seen anything happen outside yet. I guess the question is, do I want to? Probably not. No Harry Potter. Oh, speaking of head, I don't think Granny can reach that up there. Let's see, we've got piano guy and the leisure room guy. I haven't seen the TV change to the water station yet. The big sip channel. The sheets were better. I do like those ones more, but they match the room. The TARDIS has to go back. Thank you. I'm not crazy. I know there's 3 pillows there. I was gonna go back, but I'm not going to. The right button is my best friend. Mm, no. No. I I don't like that. I'm not even gonna go back to look at him. I'm baby. Spooky man. Oh, hey. Um, hey, me and who? Wink wonk? Just saying. Alright, now they're giving us the intruders. So when does the door open? Or will it not open this night? My god, Jesus Christ, don't scare me like that. it's... that's so goofy, but fuck off. Oh, let's think. Which game scared me more, Silent Hill or this one? No, 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 no. No, Harry Potter, please. Don't endgame end me. Alright, well. Stop. Stop. Please, I beg of you, my poor heart can't handle too much. He was funny. But did he have to be so close? Uh, that's completely thrown me off a little bit. Okay, no more Harry Potter, no more spooky guys in the other rooms. Our kitchen. uh... The thing is, as much as I want to stare at them for longer, I don't want to risk, like, losing to them. But now I just might risk just losing to myself. I am my own worst enemy. How about the big sip channel, you know? Hydration good? I think all the spooky guys have scared me so far in this area. That's what it feels like. I think I've gone almost every single one. Still a little on edge from them though. Just being scared like that is rough for me. I almost say I look forward to the day where I won't be scared like that. But then what would I feel? There's a head in the bathroom. Dang, didn't get it before. Oh well, at least I beat it. Don't remember how many tries that took. Ugh. Can't wait to clip the fuckery later. 25, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be hypercritical of myself after I got the 30 earlier. Alright. Halfway through it. Just the school, the apartment, and the bank. I think I'll do the apartment, because it's another 3 strikes. I did like the metro. The metro was fun. I like the magical train track broccoli. Alright, starting fresh again. My favorite part. And I mean that truthfully. New area, new things to look at, new things to miss. Just chillin'. I wonder if they know that the elevator is out of service. Man, I don't want to see the intruders anywhere in this place. When do I want to see the intruders, though? The guy in the freezer's okay. He just looks really happy. Wish I could be that happy to just be a disembodied head. I know they're not anomalies, but their body's a little funky. At least I know that the door will be different. I think that's what killed me one of the times. I was like, the door looks different. Because I thought it was the other door. I was very wrong. Oh, vibin'. Something's off about our hallway. it's, uh, it's a little stretchy. I swear, everyone has rugs like this somewhere. Spooky noises. Oh, the shoe. Hey, welcome back, Will. I beat the, other house. So I'm retrying this one. So we're halfway through the game. I've I've seen some of the changes now. I think the game's starting to ease me into it a little bit more. But I'm sure there's gonna be things I'm missing. And that's fine. I do remember the time that we were on the stage and I saw the door being this and I thought this was the wrong door. It didn't occur to me that the other door that was replacing this was the wrong one. And I think that's what made me lose one of the times. I was like, bruh. It's not as funny as one that goes and moves something on the shelf for me. Oh, that's freaky. I didn't know there was a guy in there. Oh, there was a few intruders in the last house that actually scared the shit out of me. Didn't appreciate that. Um, we saw the guy in the parlor ready to jump at us. The guy playing the piano, he was okay. Harry Potter. Um, oh, we saw the guys giving each other a great time in the toilet, and I was like, Lamau? Hey yo? um, that we saw the spooky guy in the top of the stairway. He was supposed to be like funny. He was like just jiggling around, and it just freaked me out. I think we saw a guy in the bedroom as well, and I think that's what originally got me on edge. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back and clip it. I think the guy in the bedroom's what originally put me on edge, and then after that, it was just one after another. I was just having a bad time. I was like, please stop. The guy jiggling did scare me though. It scared me pretty bad. That one hurt. That one was a scare so bad it hurt me, just a little bit. I have to make sure we have the all the cameras too. Oh, hey. I wonder how long he was staring at me for. It's another one of those situations where I don't see it until I look over a little bit. He just wants to talk, you know? Like, like we could be neighbors like the guys from Home Improvement. The way he was looking at me though doesn't make me feel like he was gonna be my friend. Um, what? Ooh, 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 it blinks, those are eyes. I was like, are those just lights? No. Like, I know you can sort of see the fence in the back here, but whatever's here is not, it's not outside the fence, is it? I didn't think that area could get any more spooky, but I guess I was kind of expecting it too. We all know how those intruders make me feel. Terrible. They always freak me out. But I guess that's the idea, right? Something different with these. Do I really want to make that report? Yeah, okay, maybe for some people they make you feel homey, but not me, and they're also not my homies. How about a picture anomaly? I'd like to see some of these change. Our stairs are both going up, are they now? I think my favorite clip is the one where I'm talking about like um the escalators looking too thin and they look like steps. And I'm looking at the stairs that are now the escalator. And when I go back the second time, I was like, oh, I don't think I'd want to walk up those. I think I'd rather take the stairs. And then I look at it and I stare at it and I'm like, wait a minute. Where are the stairs? It was just the realization of, wait. Wait a minute. There are no stairs anymore. Okay, I was right. There was something different here. There was the hammer. Close that door right this fucking instant. Hello, Link. How you doing? This is such a small window. Also, so if this is a light switch and then this is the plug, right? That's what it looks like. It's such a tiny window, though, for what is more or less your kitchen. I'm gonna throw one at the study. Doesn't hurt to throw a try there. Alright then, I move on. Oh, I have never actually heard of those. What are? I haven't been paying too close attention to the men, I'll be honest. Oh, You motherfucker. This is what happens. I told them, no door. So what do? They do the window. It's funny because I was watching the window. I was like, oh. And then it slammed and it scared me. I was like, bruh. Two things aside from the window. Bruh, no way that cup just fucking changed after I threw one into the study. Oh, it actually sounds pretty good. You motherfucking ghost, man. I wonder if the elevator buttons changed too. I guess I'll find out. I don't want to assume there's anything in this area. Because I already did that area. I mean, I know I can instantly spawn after the fact, because that's obviously proven itself. Don't want to throw one into the bathroom. As tempting as it is. I also don't really want to throw anything into the stairway either. I'm with here. Because I don't see anything too different here. Or here. I'll throw one into the alley. I'm not expecting to win this one. Because, you know, it's like completely different area. Yeah, that's what I think too. That's why I have been spending too much time there. But again, I am pretty dumb. I'm not gonna hide that. I'm not gonna say, like, I know everything. Alright, do I throw one into the stairway? Or... So I just might. After a point, you get so far, you're like, I don't even notice any differences anymore. Now, there's gotta be one somewhere. One of which I am not seeing. I only have one chance. Huh. Oh, hello, hound. Compliments. If I start off by saying who's a good boy, I think I'm gonna get swatted. And not in the FBI way. I mean more with like a fly swatter. And fan service, bruh. Really setting the mood, huh? Alright. Alright. Hello, most wondrous hound of the monochrome carnival. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I hope I can make your night even better. I'm doing pretty good. Most wondrous hound. Destiny 2. My friend was playing that a bit earlier for his VTuber debut stream. Like they were doing like a few missions first, and then they were doing some PvP. Something's different here. The floor changes? I'm guessing Destiny 2 has had like some more major updates to it aside from the recent DLC. Yeah, they're very new to streaming and Twitch and everything. It was very wholesome because I was like, "Hey, why don't you raid someone?" And they didn't like entirely understand like what raiding does, so I had to explain it. Very wholesome, very cute. I see. Why our bathroom look different? Oh, at least I could see that there's shit here. Jeez. Well, now if there's anything that's happened in the toilet aside from that, I'll know. Can't wait to go back in the VOD and see if I could have even seen the door. Wait. This this might end terribly, but usually most elevators don't have two. I'm right? Question mark? I was. I haven't been looking at them for too long. They freak me out. So, what do you get from doing PvP? Is there like some like a currency you can get from doing PvP and you just save up for like cosmetics or something? Unless you just really like PvP, I guess. I could see it being fun in a game like that though. I've considered getting into the game. Considered it. Even though I'm not super into FPS games, but how many light switches do we need? Frick. After I noticed it. Alright, let's do it again. This time my brain will be refreshed on everything. It was reminding me of a hotel room I went to when I was trying to figure out which light switch turned on the lights. Turned out, none of them turned on the lights. You have to insert the card you get from the front desk into the slot near the door. So I was like, why don't we have lights? I've never been in a hotel where that was the system. Alright, now I can look at things a bit more. God, I think that was funny though. I was just like, wait. Come on, you have to admit it. It must be humorous to see me missing things. It has to be at least a little bit funny. Like, I know some people have like the complete opposite reaction where they freak out if you miss things. And I don't vibe with people like that. Like, listen, I don't see the joy in telling someone every little thing that goes on in the game where the goal is to spot the differences. That's okay. It's still not as bad as when the ghost moved objects after I reported it for moving objects and made me lose. Yeah, they do a lot of paid DLC. That's the only downside. Hey, our window's fricky. I haven't seen it do it that yet. Is it a window? What would you consider this? Would you consider this a window anymore? Because it looks more like it would be a cabinet. There's a little bit of shadow. Wall 2.0. Okay, well. I guess the shadow's always there because it's supposed to be from this, but it looked more like it was a cabinet.
Cheese.
Cheese. Alright, I'll admit it. You got me. Are you happy? Yeah, well, that is so fair. That is so fair that you get ads after the fact. I don't even feel bad for you. Good. Enjoy those ads. Piece of shit. I'm so bad. Hey, this is a sick painting. This is actually pretty cool looking. I almost don't want to change it, because whatever it was before is not nearly as cool as this. Yeah, I liked the other picture more. Alright, your fan service is up. Hope you enjoy those ads, Stanky. If anything changes here, I'm not gonna notice. I'm saying it. This one change too, please. I'd like to see a different image. Same with Thomas, the corrupted engine. This one's okay. I do like when the shoe changes. I don't know, something about it just is funny to me. I heard a ghost. Yeah, I could see the one being easier. It often did open though. What do you mean, uh-oh? Does that mean something terrible's gonna happen to me? Well, now you know I'm swapping fast because I'm like hyperventilate, pass out. This game kills me. Literally, I die. The end. There's a hammer. I like when the coffin stays closed, although I think it's weird to have a coffin in the alley. It just seems, I don't know, a little sus. Bruh, the big wiggly guy in the house scared the fuck out of me. I still haven't recovered. My heart still ain't feeling too great. So it's easier to scare me with things like cheese now. You're welcome. And it's funny because I did add like sound alerts and stuff, and there's a jump scare one, and I don't look forward to anyone using bits on those. It's okay, it'll be clipped. Yes, and that's why I was like, good, fuck you, you deserve your ads. It's cause I'm on edge. I even admitted, I was like, damn, bruh. The fuck? It's only because I've been scared so terribly earlier and I'm just on edge. I wish I could sit up straight and talk at the same time. It would be kind of nice. Maybe I can. Desk height is so much lower than my chair. Feels bad. Ooh, I don't want that. I take it back. Change it back to whatever it was. Edging, bruh. No, not on Twitch. Y'all didn't even redeem stretch and I'm stretching because it feels good. Ugh, because after sitting slumped over for so long, my back. The free redeem. Yes, if you want to call it that. Nothing goes on at this goddamn hall. Same with this one. I've seen the door go funky. I've seen this door change. This, but I haven't seen anything else, and that's what bothers me. If anything else is going on, I'm not seeing it. Makes me mad. Hey, we talked about this. Keep the door closed, please. Speaking of self-care, I do need to drink some. All these houses suck because they have weird lights. And I ain't taking it back. Yeah, let me try to sit up straight, see how well my mouth tracking works with that. So I don't have to sit like so close to it. No spooky eyes, no guy on the right side. Haven't seen the chair rotate. What the fuck? I. Uh, yeah, I guess. I was about to say I'm not seeing too much, but I take it back now. I think I saw too much in that one. I like when the floor outside changes. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. Thank you. I do wonder, are there any like, oh, I can use the arrows. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it so bad. I was like, do I even need to use my mouse? Can't I just use the arrow keys? I was very curious, and I was like, bro, you can. Cool. So now I don't have to do that, I can sit back a little bit. And hopefully still see the things of which are missing. Or just changed in general, I guess. Holding it down doesn't make it go rapid as well, which is good. I was worried about that. I was like, if I hold it down, is it just gonna zoom? Well, yeah, because there's no keybinds or anything in the settings. It's just volume or like resolution. And then only in when you're playing the game can you change the brightness. Can you imagine if I just left the brightness down? Is this better? Is the game more spooky? No, you don't like this? This isn't your cup of tea? Alright. Does it work with WASD too? It does. Oh, good. I can use my left hand. My right hand needs a break. Time to stretch my right hand while I play a bit. Until I need to use that hand. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you probably wouldn't even see most of the things. What? Oh. I was like, sparks. Man, I need to get a haircut. Need to get it cut very short so it just stops going in my face. I have a hat, but I don't know how well that would work with the tracking. So I've definitely worked with my tracking enough to see if I can get the most out of it. There's still some things that I'm unsure of, but as far as I could figure out with it. Hey, it's Review Bro. What's he doing in here? Didn't know he was a quadruplet. I don't even have long hair, I just have short hair. But it's starting to get like long in the back. Only a little. But it's still considered short. On the one hand, soft. On the other hand, gets too long in the front. And besides, it always grows back. Hey, you can't just do that right in front of me. Although I like when they do it right in front of me. You know, except for the intruders. Yeah, pretty much. I want the doors to do something in these rooms at some point. I wouldn't mind seeing the intruder over the fence and the one in the back with the eyes. Yeah, have we even gotten the warning this run? Not yet, I don't think. I'm sure I will soon, because I'm starting to not see things as well. But that's okay. Cat, he's just chilling. Yes, Kit 10. The cup is different. I wonder if there's like, keys. Yes. Thank you for the head pats. No, I don't want to send anything. I ain't ready for that amount of commitment yet. The chair. I've been waiting for the chair. Hey, it's no problem. You're a friend. Like, you know, a fairly close friend, even if I'm not always in the VC with you and Lemon at dead of night. Just the three of us. No? So I definitely look through servers and I'm like, but I never joined because my ADHD. And I have to focus on other things. It keeps me being productive, you know? Now, Will, can we talk about this guy? Please don't look at me, sir. This man was like, I want to be a bat, and he took it too far. What do you mean relatable? What part of that is relatable? Please explain. Oh, yeah, the ADHD part. I thought you meant the guy hanging from the ceiling. I was like, well, that I don't see. I was like, yeah, that's how I sleep. You know, I cringe crunch when I wake up just the same. Man, I have not seen too much change. Do we have all our cameras? Let's start at the... Fuck off. I was... I was in the middle of saying something. Camera check. Alright, we have all our cameras. We're good. We can resume. Ridiculous to open the window like such. No, because the elevator's out of service. But they don't know that. Should have taken the stairs. And as far as it sounds like, it does sound like the elevator is moving. Yeah, what they don't know won't hurt them surely. I hope not, at least, I mean. For their sake. I'd feel a little bad. No, I only kept it open because I thought I was gonna see something, and nope. Oh, wait. Funny, hilarious even. After I close it. Oh, aren't these anomalies and ghosts just the funniest? To make me close it after. I thought they'd change it. It's how they get you. That's not good. Would that kill you? I'm curious. Because the way it, distorts a bit freaks me out a little bit. No. Oh my god, you scared me, man. Well, here's your guy. What? What? No, wait. Wait. Hey, stop. Oh my god. There you go, Well. Are you happy? Scared the life out of me. Damn, that stance he had, though. You're happy now? That's what you wanted. Now feel free to clip that then since you're so happy. Save me the trouble. Yeah, I was like, wait, I have to get that? Shit. I was chillaxing a bit. I was getting comfy. I do see something different here, though. He did scare me. Wasn't nice. Wonder what happens, if that timer runs out. Just game ends you in one go. He just goes, I pronounce you with death. Oh my god, can we not do this? The fuck is your problem? His his stance though. Ugh. This game, man. It's gonna kill me. I'm going to have a heart attack one of these days, and it's gonna be from a horror game. I laugh, but it's a very possible thing, I believe. I guess it could be worse. I could be playing worse horror games that are really heavy with jump scares, like Five Nights at Fonzo's. Here's a question. Is that a game series I should add to my list to play at some point in stream? I've been waiting for this all night. I've been waiting for these to swap. Yeah, I don't know what his problem was. And I knew any intruder in the study would be awful because it's a small room. Nice title. Okay. Hopefully no more spooky intruders, right? Hopefully. Just for this level. Just for the end of this level, please. You know, I'd like to not die. Oh, true, but you know, I haven't, I haven't really seen any Amnesia stuff for years. I did own the game as a physical thing for a while, but disk drives don't exist anymore, and I gave it away years ago. I could always buy it if I don't already have it. Um, it is a classic one, but it's gonna be hard for me to break the idea of Stefano and the spooky guy being not being a bro. Yeah, it was. I got it in a Best Buy. You know, about around the time it came out. Unfortunately, disk drives aren't a thing anymore. So unless you're a hardcore collector, there's no point for me to really have it. So I'm not too sad about giving that one up. This is much better art than Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, I feel like his coping mechanism was more so add humor to it. I can't go back and watch his stuff because it's very screamy and not in a funny way. It's just too much. I think most of like of all the horror games that I did watch of his was Slenderman. That's one I could play. I've played it once, years ago when I was small, and I was like, "This is a scary game, guys." Okay, I'll make the joke when I was smaller, when I was younger. What the absolute fuck is this? I like this. This is cool. This one's a cool one. I could have stared at that for ages. That one was cool. Yes, that was unfortunately the way it was. And now if you go and you watch like Jacksepticeye or Markiplier, they're much more quiet. Like once in a while they'll get scared by something and they don't scream. Jack's much more quiet now as well. And I never really watched his content because I don't like loud equal funny. I never have, so I never got into their content. Yeah, because they know how the system works. Alright, that's another one. Alright, I think I'm gonna blow up my candle real quick. So how many more do I have left? I have the bank and the school. So I'll do a poll between those two. I'm gonna pause that because I don't like moving screen. Then I'm gonna blow up my candle. Alright, there's your poll. I will be right back. Won't take me too long. Just gonna blow out the candle and I could put the lizard to bed too. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, school it is next. Ah, a haunted school. It really is, though. It's very much a very parasocial type thing I've noticed. Because even some of the channels I follow, like other streamers I'll follow, and people will literally just want to like chat and chill with the streamer with like React content. Like they'll just scroll through TikTok or whatever, and it's like the most abysmal TikTok content ever. That the streamer themselves are even confused as to why they're getting recommended it. The school. I have to keep in mind of the monitors and stuff. It's just more of a different mode too as well. It's rather than guess in what room. I do remember when they touched the balls. And I liked the granny. That was cute. I don't really watch people that do really too many React content. I will make the exception though. There is one YouTuber I do watch that does like React content with his a friend of like reality TV. That's the only time I'll probably watch it because God, the things that go on in some of those reality TV shows is just too shocking. And the reactions just make the show more enjoyable. Because the show itself, not enjoyable. But then, you know, you have hey, they're touching my balls, as I stated before. Then you have, like, people, like, originally, I think it was, like, Jinx or something, that would just sit there, eat chips or something, and that was their reaction. Like, react content like that, absolutely terrible. I can understand exactly why. You know? Bad. You know, even people that do react content to anime, I think is ugh, because that's more so you're just taking an entire ass episode of an anime and uploading it. It's like, yep, here's my reaction, and your reaction is like once in a while, when something happens to the character, you'll be like, and then after that, it's just, yep. It could definitely be the same with a lot of VTubers, though more of the issue with VTubing is people see like a really good artist that like did the artwork for like a really popular VTuber. Then they'll get it commissioned and then they'll be like, well, this isn't the same thing. And it's like, well, first of all, you need to work with your settings. Alright, I'm ready to fail this one because I ain't seeing nothing. This one's gonna get me bad. And the thing with reacting to anime is if you're reacting to full episodes, and you're doing it to like a pretty, you know, popular production company, they can sue you. They can full on sue you. It's like when XQC tried to do his reaction to the Super Bowl that one year, and he was trying to like fight them about it. Like, no, you can't put out that content. Is something different in this room? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Don't answer that. I keep forgetting this isn't like the three tries and you're out thing. I can just fucking guess. I don't know why I picked extra objects. And it's not even in the right room. It's okay, I'm not good at this game either. That's what makes it fun. My issue with this place is where am I supposed to look in most of these areas? Because anything could change. I'm a very slow learner. I always have been, though. Those chairs look a little weird. It could be because of the ADHD, honestly. it's just it's just how it is. Like, it's kind of one of the reasons I don't think I could do React content is because I would get a few seconds into a vid, and if nothing happens, I swap off instantly. Instantly. Instantly gone. Just gone. And that's how it was for me with music for a long time. It still kind of is, but I've been giving more genres more of like a try. Like if the song doesn't start off interesting enough from the start, within the first few seconds, I'll click off. But now I do more so of a thing where I'm like, okay, well, it's a slow start. Let's skip to the middle and see what it sounds like. Skip around a bit. And if I think it sounds good, I'll listen to the entire song the whole way through. I'm always paranoid though, just for different reasons. My ADHD here is more of I don't see what's going on. I'm gonna swap. And then when I come back to it the second time, I might see it. And I think that bothers some people because it's like, you don't see the thing that's right in front of you. It's like, yeah. Because I'm not looking in that section. Like, I go from section to section. I'll be like, one run through, I'll be like over here, looking at all this. But the thing could be back here. That's how I didn't notice the guy in the bank on the right. I mean, I'm not noticing anything here because, of course, I'm not, because this is a completely different area, and I'm still trying to figure out where my eyes should be looking. I think this picture is always like this, but I'm not sure. Nope. You know, it's funny that this is the hardest map when this is literally like the first one on the list. Usually, if it's like an artist that I have like a lot of songs that I like, it's because they have a very consistent sound to their music. But then you get like some songs that are from like bands and stuff. Well, they change their style. When it comes to more electronic music, I feel that some artists have a very like distinct sound to them. And there's a point when I was listening to so much like electronic type music, and I'm not talking about like fast paced EDM, I'm just talking about like electronic music in general. Because there's so many different genres. And there was like a point in time where I could tell you if I just heard a song and I heard a certain sound to it or the music flowed a certain way, I could tell exactly what artist it was, even if it were a new song from them. I think that was my peak in like, enjoying music. And now I'm at a point where I'm like, Why don't I just learn to make music? Because I know way too much about music. Way too many genres. Way too much knowledge about just about everything. But at the same time, not everything. It's one of those things where I just sit back and I'm like, do I even learn anything, like, at any point? And then I think about it for a second longer and I'm like, I do. But most of that learning is, like, different music genres, like their BPMs and stuff. What the, like, key sounds in them are. The floor's different here. I kinda like it, though. Reminds me of an Italian restaurant. Wonder if I've heard Cat Step before. I might have. That or I've heard like songs with a similar name. It's possible. Yes, Mamma Mia. Why did they have to put the United States upside down though? Is that the prank? If any of these change, I might not notice. Maybe I should put my focus more on these than back here, because I keep doing that. Well, you could always feel free to, like, drop any music you listen to in the music section of my Discord, and I'll probably check it out. Tend to look at just about everything. And I have to keep in mind of the cameras. Our trash bin is, it's haunted. Time to start guessing. Oh, it's just cold. Understandable. Can't imagine, the toilet area to be heated or anything. Alright, so moving on. I did remember when I saw the propane back there, but I haven't seen it again since. I could understand why this one's harder. There's a lot to look at. Again, it's always this that confuses me. And I don't know if that counts as, like, anything. Well, it doesn't matter, because now that I see this... Damn, they oiled their clock a bit too much, don't you think? I did see, in the metro, one of the things I, like, missed. It was one of the things on the right side expanding, and I was like... Click off. I was like, okay. I really am clueless. It's because I wasn't looking there, I was looking at everything over here. I would never survive if I had another monitor that I could actually see better. Still think this is weird though. I've never seen a filing cabinet go so far up before. One of these times I'm gonna get jump scared by something since I've been very calm. Been very comfy. Ghost? That is something I wanted to point out again though. They removed the ghost from the reports. That's okay. I don't know what they replaced it with though. Gonna start going this way. No intruders, haha. But yeah, I guess they are mostly like intruders. But like in the other game, the ones that were ghosts were like transparent, so they were actually ghosts. Now it's like ghosts, smosts, you know. Trying things won't hurt me. Not in the 2 modes I have left. Alright, that's fair. The warning, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna come up eventually, isn't it? Perhaps we are missing a laptop? Yeah, making some progress. I do wonder about like a light anomaly for some of these rooms though. And whatever they added or, removed rather, it doesn't seem much better. I know, light anomaly. Cool. After the fact, after I'm talking about it. Is this one of those things that picks up what I'm saying? Definitely not an easy level. I do wonder what others would look like here too. And then I dropped every frame imaginable. I mean, I hope they don't do bait nuts tonight. That would be not great. Ugh, I do not see whatever it is. Well, I see that we're missing a chair now. We'll probably be losing soon, though. Because I haven't seen the other things when I got the warning. But it is nice when I do see the things, or rather the lack of the things. I think the classrooms suck. I'm saying it. This one more so than the other one. I don't like them. If only my brain could remember that as being different. No? How about extra? Yeah, the TV changed. I'm not too sure what it changed to because it was very hard for me to tell. Being tired is part of the fun. Sometimes. You know, not when you get scared. Obviously not. I'm also quite tired, but the show must go on. I kind of enjoy doing longer streams. Especially when it's like a game like this where I can just do it and I don't notice the time passing. Let's try Classroom 2 with like a TV thing. I don't think they changed at all. Same with in here. Alright, move on. Don't marry this woman. Why? She looks like a perfectly fine lady, you know, not for myself, but for anyone else. Damn. I would like to see people like take assets from the game and like go through them on YouTube. This one would be pretty neat, like any of the games really. Like just make them big. Like I think recently I saw some like pictures of the Minecraft like, you know, paintings in full resolution. And I think it was the artist who created like the paintings and stuff. Or at least some of them. And I was like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. Hold on. Is this a school in America? Also, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night. Damn, bro, they brought the Glock to school. Don't come to school tomorrow. Okay, calm down. It's the emergency Glock, you know? They keep that thing on them. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I'll probably post it in my Discord. Because I'm following the artist now. He does like paintings. They're really good. It had to happen at some point. Same with my net being fucky. Alright. This is America. Yeah, his name's Zetterstrand. I'm gonna post him in my Discord. I'll put him in main chat. You could like scroll through his Twitter, because he's definitely been posting them and talking about some of them. But it is interesting to see that the Minecraft pictures are much more than just like a few pixels. Because some of it is pixel art with it. Like I'll post this one. This one I think is cool. It's like the picture of the hand like lighting a fire. And it's like actually like fully painted. The fire is actually just pixels. Never would have guessed. Alright, let's fail this one again. Well, if you're so tired, why don't you just go to bed? It's not exactly like it's early or anything. No. No, I will not go to bed. I will stay up and then talk about how tired I am. Okay. Most I can do is just talk about me being hungry, but what a shock. It's because I drink caffeine. Anything with caffeine, I'm like, oh, hungry. But it's like, no, you're not actually hungry. What, planning to eat or caffeine? Food does sound pretty good. Oh. But then when I wake up tomorrow, I'll be like, oh, but what do I eat? Because then I'll have to make something. I guess I'll have to make something regardless. Just being lazy. And I did eat salad earlier. Salad's yummy. Remember to eat your vegetables, kids. And also wash your hands. Need to keep an eye on that TV. I want to see what it changes to when it does change to something. I'd say I want AI cop lady to change to something else, but maybe I don't. Some of the other pictures that they put in aren't so great. Hey, is this the guy from the produce area? Feels like it. You know, sir, if you're gonna be standing there, you might as well just put yourself in prison and put yourself on a registry. I don't think that's a hot take. It's true. Although I think most people have a hard time enjoying a lot of vegetables because either they just eat them like raw with nothing, no flavoring, nothing. They don't like boil them or anything. They just eat them like as is, and they're like, it's gross. I'm like, well, put something with it then. They're both good. Yes, both are good. You know, tomato is my favorite fruit. As an Italian, I have to say that. I'm legally obligated to. Otherwise, the Italian police come after me. And you know, I'd be really sad because, man, the Italian military police are really dripped out. They've got some of the nicest uniforms ever. They've got capes, okay? I have the drip. If it ever came to it and I wanted to give my VTuber another outfit, aside from a maid outfit, it would probably be like that outfit that the military police there wear. Well, yeah, berries are a little different. But wait a minute, you can't say that. You're a fox, don't you like berries? According to Minecraft. It's a very controversial opinion as a fox. I believe that chair is on the left. That or it's meant to be on the right. That is exactly how I am as well with this game. This game puts me on edge a lot. Anytime like I see an intruder, my first instinct is to swap swap screen. I saw some of the more spooky ones earlier that just gave me a near death experience. I did not enjoy it. Yeah, strawberries are good. Um, have you ever had starfruit? I need to try starfruit more often. Like I only had it once, and it was in like an alcoholic drink, so it didn't really have any flavor to it. But I'd love to try it again. You know, just to actually like eat it and be like, what is the flavor of starfruit? Because according to my mouth, from that one experience, it didn't really have any flavor to it. But it could. No, we cannot keep that thing on us in the school. That one's pretty dark. I don't actually like seeing that one. You know, the axe in the market was a different story. You know, that's a threat. This one's a little different. You know, that one hits a little too close to home, I'm afraid. Just a bit. I don't even know if, like, the local stores even have any starfruit. I also live in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, that they don't exist. Let's try this. No, the balls. The balls are inert. See, I didn't have too much of like the starfruit. Like I only took like a nibble out of it. That was it. Just a little like taste, and I was like, this doesn't really have a taste. And I wasn't sure if you're supposed to just eat the entire thing, or if you're supposed to have like the skin removed. No idea, so I didn't even try. Yeah, he does. I did notice that. Like when I was scrolling through his Twitter, I was like, oh hey. I was like, that's actually pretty good. It's like the perfect placement for everything. Alright, I gotta stop using my left arm to switch cams. It's starting to get cramped. It's a cool painting. It's a nice art project. It's better than them having the white flag in the background there. It's supposed to be a French school. But tis. Ow. Alright, I'll drink my water. What cam do I want to stay on? I guess the gym. It's open, it's nice. Wow, what a background. I should also sit up a bit. My mic does partially block some of my screen. You know, dragon fruit's another interesting fruit type, I guess. Let's try other in here. I have mixed feelings on it. Like, I want to like it, but something about it. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, it totally sets the atmosphere. Yes, it's a very big secret. After the background gets picked, of course. It was like the first one Will picked too. He was like, secret, huh? Let me just pick that one right away. I was like, damn, bruh. I was like, you make me regret having it set so low. I don't even remember if I changed the price or not. It could still be the same one. Yeah, there's only like a few fruits like I haven't tried. Interesting. Oh, there could be honestly more. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Especially when you have all the points in the world since you're always here. Nah, I don't think you're gonna throw your points in the trash bin though. I don't think you'll touch that one. No, you're just gonna hoard them all. TV check 1, 2. I mean, it looks normal to me, and I think it looked normal to me the other time too. It like barely changed from what I saw. Let's try extra in here. Bong. Nope. Ah, it's Granny. I like that one. That one's funny. I like when that one changes. I look for this one every time I'm here. I'm like, I can't wait to see Granny. It's better than weightlifting, you know, community service. How about extra object in here? That's what I thought. There's not meant to be a box there. I was like, I don't know if there was ever a box there, but I feel like after all the times I've swapped here, there's not. What is that? Jesus and an alien? Anti-alien alarm. How about this picture changes to something different? Maybe I don't want it to change. No mummies, no vampires, no Draculas. I like when he just says no Draculas as like vampires as a whole. What? What? Anyways, no Draculas. He had some interesting legs. See that one I don't find scary. Yeah, those intruders are always nude. Hold up. No mummies. What did we say? Yeah, he was chanting. I want to know what language he was speaking, though. I want to know what he was saying. Come on, some YouTuber out there, do a dive on this game, please. I would love this game to be fine combed after I beat it. That way I can be in in shock. Please don't run all the way over here when I do this. Okay, good. Go away. Alright, I'm starting to see some freaky things out here in Nowhere Land. I know that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, there's been at least one intruder I've missed because he was just kind of off on like the distance. 5 a.m. I don't think I was up until 5 a.m. I might stay up a while. I don't know. It's a fun game. I think we have all our cameras still. No, we're missing the office. Yeah, whatever your time zone is. Man, that guy was just vibing and chanting, and I had to kick him out. Well, yeah, I didn't want to stay with the guy in the corridor for too long, because, like, I feel like that's one of those where he'll just get closer and closer until he's, like, right in your face, if you let him. And I was not having that. Let's try another extra object in here. Nope, okay, fair. I have to make sure the Glock isn't the only thing they keep in here. Alright, we are missing a bench. Spooky man took it when I kicked him out. Now, all that being said is, I don't think there's any other monitor anomalies except for like the one TV left. Well, the picture did change. I've been waiting. But anyways, how are you doing, Heartwing? How's your night going? So there are doors there. Yeah, I guess that checks out. On the top is like, glass. Yeah, I can kind of see the doors now on the side. So good that you're good. I can't tell if that's the same bag, so I'm gonna throw an extra object in here, just to make sure. It's a little hard to see. Nope, okay, moving on. Gee, what other intruders could we get? We could get one in here. Not in here, because we got the pineapple guy. Probably in here? One of them's gonna scare the life out of me. It's gonna happen. Because the ones that we have had haven't scared me to death yet. Or I'll get away scot-free. I think the ones in the house definitely scared me the most, though, in the entire stream. Large Man was a different story, though. He scared me, yes, but he was also just kind of funny. The other ones just scared me. And I couldn't recover because it was one after another. Does that count as a movement, or is it always like that? I guess it doesn't hurt to say it. At least try it. Yes, huge man. I've done... I beat the market earlier. I beat Metro yesterday. That was the first one I beat. The only one I beat. We beat the house. All I know is the only ones I haven't beat are the school and the bank. So I've beat everything up until that. No. Shh. You can't just switcheroo the floor like that on me. I know how gross it looked. But if you do it in another area, you might get me. So. Oh, how I wonder what is different that I have not seen. Sir, what the fuck? Why? Okay, he's gonna kill me now, yeah. What the fuck? I was expecting to lose when I did that. I was like, he's gonna kill me if I go back, right? I took my chance because I actually wanted to look a little bit longer. I know, right? I was like, I don't really want to deal with that guy. Okay, our toilet, not the toilet, the garbage can's a little cold. I don't know why are any of them not wearing clothes, truthfully. Like, at most, they just wear shoes. That's it. It was just the guy in the corner. He was just standing here. And I came back and I was like, ooh, he's gonna kill me, huh? Mamma mia. Our floor looks a bit like an Italian restaurant. Well, that's right. Yeah, some of them are wearing business attire. You're right, you're right. But it's either one or the other. They don't wear, like, anything else, I feel like. Frick, man. I wonder what I'm missing. Oh yeah, Market took me a lot of tries. Market was a real pain. I wonder, is it too bright in here? Like, I know it's bright in here by default, but is it too bright? Oh, I guess I'll never know, huh? So how many did I get? At least, at least 20. Yeah, exactly 20. God. And I had too many. Jeez, that's actually not bad. That was quite good, all things considered. Silence. I get it. It's the start. It was quite close though, but I had a strong feeling I wasn't gonna beat it because there are just more things that I wasn't seeing yet. I think Market took me the most tries though. I know when I go back to the fourth game, I'm gonna be on station for a long time. Well, listen, I didn't really notice what Huge Man was wearing because he scared me. I talk about Huge Man and I sneeze, go figure. I'm allergic to him. I'm allergic to these intruders, please stay away. Was it? It was really hard to look for when he was like all over the screen. Also, Bobby, the propane's back. I've been waiting for the propane to show up. I wonder what the likelihood of seeing an intruder is like within the first like hour, or if you're more likely to see them the further on in the night. And then I also wonder if you're more likely to see intruders that will game end you the further on you are as well. Because that's what it feels like sometimes. I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, have a good shower. Thanks for chilling with us. Can I be honest? In every single like public setting I've seen, I haven't seen a single one where the toilet paper is just easy to get like this. It's just I've been thinking about it this entire time. Every time I'm in that room, I think about it, and I'm like, no one does that unless it's your personal house. Because we all know if this is a public setting, they steal the toilet paper 1000%. I like this. You know what I don't like? I don't like this, and I don't like this. If those change, I'll be so happy. Yeah, the placement's totally an anomaly. You're right. You know what? The whole holier than thou house is an anomaly, okay? Obviously, the vibe it gives me, the house, it gives me the vibe of like your old, super Catholic, grandparents. Possibly a little bit more in the South, like South Carolina ish. That's the kind of vibe I get from that house. I'd actually like to do the house again. I wouldn't mind doing that one again. I wouldn't want to be jump scared again as bad, but I like the house. If I lose this one, I'll probably do the house and then jump back into this one after the house, if I lose it anyways. Exactly. It's always in like a container. And there's usually like at least two rolls in there. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. And I tell you what though, when I was going off to like you know, that other country, for my vacation, I got to see all sorts of interesting toilets and like bathrooms. Like there was one where I walked in and it was like a changing room essentially. But it wasn't. It was just like the setup reminded me of one. Like you walked in, the stalls are just big doors. Completely big doors. There's nothing at the like it's just one door and you can just completely close yourself in. It's just four walls and one big door. There's no like underneath stall. There's no above stall. It's just your own little private room, but tiny. Yeah, it was. I thought it was pretty weird. What country was that one in? I think it was in Switzerland. I was gonna say it was. Oh, it was either Switzerland or Netherlands, one of the two. It was definitely really weird though. Could have been both, truthfully, but I think. Yeah, I don't know. It was one of those two. I'm trying to think. I'm like, no, I don't know. It's definitely much different than I'm used to seeing. It's my job as an American when I leave the country to judge every single toilet I see, and I'm like, well, they're not like the ones in America, that's for sure. American gets mind blown after seeing different things that wouldn't normally exist in America. It really is a different world out there, guys. Just making sure I didn't miss anything when I went through it fast. Are they, though? I wouldn't know. Because my brain barely remembers. I was like, yeah, I guess it was like 2 months ago now. So is the anomaly that there's just more text on the screen? Because that's kind of really vague of a change. I think that's the case. Yep, that's the case. There's more text. We figured it out, gamers. I mean, at least, thankfully, in my experience, there wasn't too many weird, like, toilets or anything. It was all kind of like, oh, yeah, that is indeed a toilet, isn't it? Extra object? Question mark? Am I onto something? Because if that's the case, that was indeed the case, and I wonder if that was their last time. It might have been. Wonder what the intruder will do in this room if we ever see him. Bong. The time really doesn't change on this at all, does it? It's like a dead clock, essentially. Check memes, huh? Hey, speaking of, spooky guys, maybe I didn't say it out loud, but... Alright, I'll check the memes. Oh. No, I don't think the one that I saw in the airport was like that. We've had different experiences then. You know, the airport I wish I had the most time in was in Switzerland. Because when the plane came in, you got to see, like, the mountains. It was so nice. But, massive airport had like, I think an hour to get from point A to point B. It was really big. It was a really long run. So I don't think I was too exhausted. I was just, I think I was just like exhausted in general. I didn't sleep at all on the planes. I can't. My brain goes too much. I'm like, I must stay awake. Yeah, well, what if that's like someone's personal toilet, or maybe it's like a public toilet in the country? I don't know. But it wasn't like that in the airport, at least. Or maybe it was. It could be. I don't know. I'll figure it out next time I go back, because it's not like I'm going to there. I'm going further, and I have to take like 3 stops per plane. It was nice though. It was like snowing a little bit when I was there. Granny. You know what? Maybe it was like that. Now that I've seen that image, I'm like, you might be right. Actually, it might have been like that. Probably right. And I just didn't like have time to think about it. I'm like, listen, I have to get from here to there. I think that was the place I had to do like passport check as well, so I wasn't focused on it too much. I was like, that's great, but I'm sure I'm not the only one where it's like they visit another country and they're like, but the toilets though. It's definitely something that will stand out. Like these. Damn, bruh, how many things am I missing, do you think? Don't marry this woman, that's just rude. She looks like a fine lady. I guess she could be an undead lady too, I can't really see. I would like to see this intruder come back though. He was fine. And the rest, not so much. We already saw the pineapple guy. Most of these things have been in the bathroom today. I'm sure we'll get the door slamming next in the toilet. That or like something with the soap. Air hasn't really swapped over yet either. Oh, that is an interesting picture. I like it more than the other one, and I kind of want to keep it. I want to keep it. I really do. Because I like it more than the other one. It looks interesting. The other one's just nasty. I feel like I almost heard like a spooky laugh or something. The chair is facing me. Oh, these ghosts, they think they're so funny. Man. Time to do some guesses in the corridor. I do wonder if the school or the market has more like anomalies. Gonna drink some water. Drink more water? I mean, fine by me. I do wonder what an other would look like in the office. Well, it was worth a try. No, 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 no. The abyss. No, abyss, please, stop. I'm so glad I switched instead of waiting for him. Jeez. Okay, let's report intruder. Do we want to look at him? We can. He might game end me, though. Hello! That was cute. I don't think he said anything last time, did he? If he did, I didn't hear him say anything. He said hello, though. That was cute. I feel a little touched by that because he addressed me directly. It's much better than just outright terrifying me. Yeah, you just wanted to say hi. He's just here to learn. And the only thing I'm teaching him is where the fucking exit is. Get out. Something's off about here, unless it was always off like that. Can I do an other? You know, it might have always looked like that, but
What the dog doing?
what is the dog doing? Making sure there's like nothing else. I guess this would be to like another classroom, right? I've only just now realized that was bugged a little bit. It shouldn't be though. Hello, Hertz. Alright. There's gotta be something amiss here, aside from those. How are you, Hertz? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Understandable. Something's gotta be off with the corridor, right? I'm doing good. You know what? Now that I've seen that I cannot put all the overlays into one scene, I'll have to create a separate scene for the Seeker one since it has different things to it. And then I can put it back. Or I could just leave it in my normal scene, I don't know. This is observation duty. You're looking things that are like, you know, missing, or like an extra object, or the picture's different, or there's an intruder. That's it, I'm going back to the house. I'll have to go back to that one. That one's just rough. This one's a little different. It's like you're looking for things that are different. You've got 3 tries, and you just have to report in what room something's different. Like, you know, the TARDIS and the lamp could be swapped. The entire, you know, thing that it's sitting on could be different. Let's see, this could be like a different channel. It's not supposed to be. This vase could be in a completely different vase. This pillow could be missing. There could be a head here. This trash can could be different. It's pretty much like a game of spot the differences. With some horror elements, and those horror elements being intruders. And some of the intruders can game end you pretty much if you're not fast enough to report them. A reference image of what exactly? Because the answer's probably yes, depending on what it is you're looking for. Um, I mean, I will in a second, whenever something changes. Like, pictures like this could be different. Like this right now says, "As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord." But when it changes, it says something like, "We will devour the very gods," and I'm like, damn. See, this changed. This right here, this is no longer a pretty lady. This is a. I mean, she could be pretty, but not for my taste, okay? The lady she was before was more attractive. So you see, that's what it's supposed to be. Some of these rooms will definitely have you tripped up, though. And you'll think, well, isn't this an anomaly? Isn't this something that's different? And it's like, nope. Like, I know myself, I've gotten this one confused. I was like, isn't that like an anomaly? It seems a little too demonic in a holier than thou house. Yep. So one big game of spot the differences. Or spot whatever's missing. Spot the ghosts. Sometimes the camera can be completely malfunctioned, and you'll have to report that too to get it back. I don't want to see the intruder in the hallway again. I'll be very frank with you. Not a fan of that one. He was very loud and he scared me. Yeah, haven't seen anything yet. Oh, the bottle. I was like, wait a minute, the bottle. Completely different side. But I've been enjoying the games quite a lot. Like, just learning them at my own pace is so nice. I'm gonna learn this game at my pace. You're gonna like it. You're gonna sit there. You're gonna enjoy it. What, the text in like one of these rooms? I don't think so, not yet. I know what the text changes to at least. Making sure I actually look at the things that I have seen change in those areas so I can make sure if I actually see one change. I'd be okay with getting the intruder that's in this room though, this run. I don't remember what this one specifically changes to because the message it probably changes to is not as powerful as "We will devour the very gods." At least when the top one changes, it's like a smaller sentence and bigger text, so it's easier to see. I'd be okay with getting the intruders in this room too. Um, I don't think so. Not for what I've seen, at least. Trying to think of what the most like subtle changes are. I think the most subtle ones are like an extra object being like in the corner of the screen on like a vase or something. Or like, this and this will change, they'll swap places. She's crusty looking. I mean, even the TV changing's a bit of a subtle one too if you're not paying attention to it. Um, Once in a while you'll have like something over here, or this will vanish. I only barely noticed this one the last time I was doing this one because the light here, it's a little, it's a little like the market. But I was able to notice that I could see the door fully, and I'm like, well, I've never been able to see the door before. You know, sometimes this toilet lid's down too. It's another one. I feel like more of the subtle ones are usually ones where they like either swap places or it's a completely different object. And if it's a completely different object from the get go, from the very start, and you've never seen it change, you're doomed. Oh, everything being black and white is a little rough on my eyes. I'm like, oh, where's the one that says bedroom? I do like when the picture changes in this one because it doesn't necessarily change the picture. It just like gives it like a contrast or something. But yeah, this is the house I was saying that gives me that vibe that this is like an old elderly couple that's very like Catholic that don't give a shit about their house. They like it the way it is because there's things like this. There's like, you know, things like this the one chair being different. They wouldn't care. The bed being more different than, you know, the walls and the rest of the room. You know, the TV being old, this being low. It gives me that vibe. Hey, look, it's those guys. I mean, not here. Yes, I did say guys. I mean plural. They're having a good old time in the back there. That one just kind of made me go, bro, what the fuck? But also, me and who? Yeah. I was like, bro, no way they fucking put that in this game. That's really out there. That one's really out there. They sure were. They don't care. The thing about the intruders is it makes me believe that they're like a form of demon or something because they're completely naked and they're indulging in sins all the time in some form. Wow, I haven't seen this one change yet, but now that I see it, I want it back. I want it to change back. I don't know why, but the first few times I've seen this, it just reminds me of like Dr. Robotnik. I don't know why. Or like uh the one actor's version of like Eggman in the live action movies. That's kind of what it reminded me of. So I've just forever see it as that now. No other anomalies yet that I am aware of. But I guess if we saw those intruders, that means we can see any amount of intruders now. Just making sure that TV is old. Gotta make sure it's the right kind. I haven't seen anything in a minute. Am I missing a room, perchance? No, I don't think so. Unless... Oh, the bed's different now. The bed actually matches the rest of the room. Sorry, but we can't have that. It actually bothers me because I like how the bed matches the rest of the room. But I do kind of understand why they're doing it like that, rather than making it match the room and then change to something different, because it's more subtle of a change when it switches to being something that matches the walls or the carpet. That's what I'm saying. It's like very, very vague to my brain that makes me go, yes, that is what he looks like. And it's not. I haven't seen the pictures, like the words change yet. I would like it if they did. It's times like these when I wonder if I'm moving too fast for the game to keep up with. And I mean, I haven't gained the warning yet.
Cheese.
Jeez. Oh, speaking of the warning. Alright, let me look a little closer then. True, I did gain cheese. I mean, I have 3 tries as well. Oh, god. I don't like this man. Can I be honest? I don't like him. It just tells you of a certain amount of time. What? It just tells you you have like too many anomalies. And that's usually what means when another one appears. That was That was interesting. I didn't wait last time to see him do that, and I didn't go back to see him do it. Well, frick. We may be in the bone zone here, because I'm looking. Yeah, he was doing a funny. He was having a good old laugh. That was quite the laugh, though.
Baby man, little baby,
Oh,
little
baby
baby
man.
man,
Bruh.
little baby man, little baby,
My feelings.
baby man.
The image in here is different. I wonder how long that was different for. It might have just changed, to be fair, though. At least if anything else has changed, I'll see it now. Or I won't. It's because I got the warning that says there's too many anomalies, and I'm like, well, time to second guess everything. I'm gonna throw away a guess in here. I expect it to come back negative, though. Alright, it is one strike. I would like to see what this game looks like from like a third perspective, where you're looking like from the outside, and you'd probably see things pop into existence when the person changes like the cam or something. Ah, distortion. I have to remember there's at least one guy that I think will game end me if I'm not fast enough to switch and then report him. It's only in the leisure room where he does it. Just jumps at you, ends it all. Yeah, you get strikes for reporting things incorrectly. Because you only have to guess what room something changes in. And if nothing's changed in that room, no, nothing. You get a strike. Still looking for some. Haven't seen any yet. Patiently awaiting some of them. Ooh, the towels on the right hand side are different. I'm once again asking the question of how long it was like that for. Well, I mean, they're the same. They're not supposed to be the same. If I sit here, will terrible things happen to me? Surely not. Maybe. I hope not. Ah, finally, a picture anomaly. No! So I do wonder what I didn't see. It is very interesting. I mean, I've already beat it, but I still wanna try to get a little bit better at it. The picture was the one that killed me. There were at least a few other things. I did want to say that this is like a light anomaly, but that's always there. I haven't seen any that are outside yet. I haven't had to use the outside button yet. It is possible like the cross or something could have vanished. For all I know, the entire room could have looked different. The pillows could have been different. Something. I'm pretty sure this is like a parrot or something. That's what it looks like. Looks like a bird. Got like the beak, and then it's just bird on a perch. Yes, Twitch is good at giving those types of jump scares, I've found out. Food sounds good. I must resist. I was gonna say, did Will go to bed yet? You've been very quiet. Yes, go to bed. Have a good night. You are sleepy. I do wonder about the magazines, too. You know, like whatever's changed in some of these rooms. I'll go back to that room in a second. I just want to go through and make sure there's nothing else. Before I put the report in. I am once again throwing a report at the parlor. Okay, so the stereo on the right hand side was indeed missing. I had a feeling, and I was like, well, first, just in case, let me look at everything else again. At least I know that that vanishes now. TV's different. It's more modern, slightly, not by a lot. I never have counted the amount of time it takes to go from 1 hour to the next in this game. Yeah, it feels like the full length of the game is like 30 minutes each. That's just how it feels, though. I don't actually know. Right? Chair is missing in the game room. So yeah, it pretty much is like 30 minutes per game. I think the pictures in here are different, but I don't know at the same time. Oh, the picture in this room's different though. Speaking of pictures. Yeah, I'll throw one into the hallway. Why not? Don't usually throw one into the hallway since the beginning when I thought this guy was an anomaly. Oh, another picture, huh? After I test a picture, it's like, well, actually, try the next room. It does feel like things change very slowly in comparison to the other mode a bit. But I also feel like there's gonna be less things that'll make you fail too. As in, like, less amount required. waiting for some things to change, but nothing that I see is really changing. So it could be adding things that I have missed previously that have changed. That is more than likely the case. Now, what is new? The bottles moved. Okay. Let me make sure I have all my cameras as well. I think it's because I go into every room expecting to see things that I've already see that have like changed. But that doesn't mean that's the case. Yes, yes we are. I came back to it. There's gotta be like an entire like section where my eyes are not focusing on that is actually having something that changes. Yeah, understandable. I am becoming quite tired as well. Have a good night though, Link. Man, why did I leave the school? Why did I come back to this one when I beat it earlier? Why have I done this? Hey yo, y'all having fun back there? Not in my house. Get out. Yeah, not in this Christian house, bruh. Get out. Not in my uberly Catholic Christian house. I think I'm only so tired because I streamed for so long last night and then I like woke up at a weird time. Oh, I've been waiting for this one, but I've stopped looking for it because I haven't gotten it in every single time that I've run through this. If it's one that I've missed like every single time and it's like so subtle, then yeah, go for it. Because at this point, if there's like anything very subtle that I have not seen before, I wouldn't be surprised. don't look too much at like things back here because I go, well, it hasn't changed in the first like minute. Doesn't matter. Well, there's at least like two chances. Wait, on God, there's something in the kitchen? Sure, why not? I will stare intensely. If only I knew what changed. I was staring, but I was staring at the wrong area, clearly. Wait, what did they steal, though? Because every time I look at things, I look like over here. And so everything around here, I'm blind to. Or like here. Or even like here. Hey, thank you for the follow. They stole the rug? God damn it. You know what? You right, you right. I completely forgot there was a rug. Honestly, I've probably missed that one every single time because I just look at the floor and I'm like, oh, it's so ugly. I don't want to look at it. How could they do that? That's just rude. And it's funny because that is another point of why I think there's an old elderly couple that lives here. How many light switches do they need? I mean, who am I to judge, okay? They're old. They need light switches. No? Okay, so there are actually 3 light switches in here, right? Bruh. I mean, I like all their stands around here. This one does look cute though. Looks like a face almost. Can't believe. I can't believe. They really do just have 3 light switches. Oh my god, don't. Can we stare at him? He scared me pretty terribly last time. Why? Because I was like, are there actually 3 light switches there? That's why. Because I didn't know. And I had to find out. Yeah, he he scared the life out of me the first time. I was like, not prepared. He's funny the second time, but he'll still scare me like when I'm not expecting it. I keep forgetting that this entire house is one big anomaly in its own. But man, was I convinced that the fact that they had 3 different light switches in that bedroom was gonna be an anomaly. I like the man that plays the piano in here once in a while. A bed looks a little too similar to the rest of the room. But yeah, I was convinced that this and this and this were like an anomaly and there's only supposed to be one because I never really like gave it a good look beforehand. And I know like in the one of the other houses that'll be like an anomaly. There will be like 3 light switches. Haven't seen Harry Potter in a minute. Hope he's okay. I switch into each room, patiently awaiting to see something different. Like, something so obvious, something like an intruder, possibly. Hinting at that game. I'd like to see some more of the intruders that aren't the ones I've already seen. That's where the replay value comes in. Yeah, the bathroom setup's definitely weird, but this entire house is weird. I could be crazy, but the rug is different, right? Hey yo, it's 4:20 o'clock, blaze it, let's go. Lamau. I was right, I was like, hey, wait a minute. That's no longer a rug that, like, I kind of own. It's a very light looking rug. I'm sure that one's gone by me before, too. Damn, these rugs. Making sure I'm clicking the right room. The weirdest thing about the bathroom to me isn't like the two sinks or the small changing area back here or this. It's the fact that they don't have any toilet paper holder. Hey, look, see, I was hinting at an intruder and we finally got one. Uh, that counts as outside, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you gotta take me out if it's not. That's what I thought. You're not gonna trick me. There's an outside option, and I know I'm gonna have to use it at some point. And Zeus, strike me down if I'm wrong. Hey, hey Ziv. Well, thank you for the raid. How was Conan? Did your cocks win in the cockfight? Here, get shouted out, because my mods went to bed. Everyone who's not following Ziv, follow Ziv. He's a cute kobold VTuber. Absolutely adorable. Playing a game of pretty much more or less spot the differences with some horror elements. But it's a light horror, so it's fine. Oh, the cockfight's on Friday, gotcha. So then what was the deal with the thralls? Is that like a similar fight on a different day? Yeah, spot the spoop or the intruder or the different object or the distortion, like, this lady here. She's not supposed to be there. It's a very holier than thou house. Possibly owned by an elderly couple. On Friday, dang. Hey, look, it's Piano Man! I've been waiting for him. No, they don't wear clothes. Why would they do that? His music was so beautiful. It's a shame he had to go. Everything, all on Friday. I mean, Friday is a good night to do those things, yeah. Friday is a good night. Missing a pillow on the other chair. Oh, there's a head in the kitchen. That's... It's not where it belongs. It's not where I would put it. Outside, maybe, you know? For on the grill, I would be more inclined to just leave it. Well, I think we've moved past all the, more interesting intruders, so you're spared from the really weird ones now. Oh, it's Harry Potter, shit. Harry Potter, please. No. He will game end me if this doesn't go in. Yeah, I'm proper head usage. Oh, the picture's different in here. Finally, I'm seeing some different ones, some variety. Harry Potter just, neck crunched himself before he was like, hey, you should come over here. I was like, nope. No, I don't think I will. It's unfortunate. If it weren't for the fact that he would game end me, I'd let the camera go. I think he's the only... No, he's not the only one. There's a few that I haven't let ruin my run, because they're usually like when I'm so far into it that I don't want them to end the run for me. I was waiting for Harry Potter to show up. I knew he had to. He had to make an appearance. God, this room is tacky. This entire house. Oh, okay. There we go. Finally, Leisure Room did a swap. I was waiting for it for so long I stopped looking for it. Also waiting for the words to change on the walls, but don't think I'm gonna get that. Oh, it's the hydration channel. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Drink some water. Big sip. Don't think we'll be seeing any other intruders for the last remaining 3 in-game minutes. Hydration is very important. Oh, I think that sign changed to "We will devour the very gods." Damn. It's my favorite sign. It's just, it goes from "me and my house will serve the Lord" to, "we will devour the very gods." It's either the school or the bank. Those are the only two left. do the metro. It is. My brain only remembers we will devour the very gods, which is the end of it. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch and get some more water. I implore you all to do the same, and in the meantime, as always, enjoy the chill music. Yes, I agree. The art is very nice. You know what else is nice? The music. I'm gonna throw myself back into this one. Okay, as much as I love my, girl in the background here, I'm gonna change the background myself. There we go. It fits a little bit better. Alright, let's see how much I actually do remember in the, probably hour that it's been since I've touched this one. I really do like the art for the BRB screen. But man, that music though. Commissioning, like, music is only a recent thing I've stepped into. Especially considering, like, how much I actually do enjoy music. Yep, it was all for, like, the theme that I wanted for my over 1 year of streaming. It was all film noir. And I also streamed Chicken Police that night. I didn't have the art yet though, the art wasn't finished then, but that's okay. But at least the theme was. The only the only issue was most people didn't even know that the music wasn't like part of the game or something, because it fits so well. Because the artist did just such a great job with the music. I even up and posted it to YouTube. Had to think of a name for it because I don't think the artist gave it a name, and if they gave it a name, it would have been in Japanese. But I wonder what the whip was called when they were working on it. It could have just been like my name or something. Either way, fantastic music. I'll probably commission them again at some point. I don't know what I would do. I know for most it would just be like starting and ending. But it's hard because the music as it is just such a good vibe. It is neat to see like all the other works the other person has done in the past and see like all the genres they can actually do. And I went through like a few different like musicians before I picked one because this one specifically is really good at like chill music. It's like perfection. Also, hello, Infection Infected. How are you doing? Oh, Bobby, the propane is in the corridor again. That would actually be pretty cool. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you ever are looking for like musicians or something, there's this cool website called skeb.jp, and like, fantastic website. I really do like it. They have voice actors, they have people that give advice, they have artists. Just everything creative is on that website. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing good. No, I don't live in Japan. But the website is Japanese. The format they have on that website is so good that I wish we had like that type of format for a website in the more western area. Yeah, it's just online. Hey, let me make sure I'm not missing too much when I'm just rushing through. keep forgetting I can just use the arrow keys. Yeah, they even have like conversion rates and whatnot, and depending on like if you're using like Opera GX, you can just like highlight over like the currency and it'll just automatically convert it for you. I believe it's also where I got like the stream starting art, which I do want to commission a new one of, but one artist does amazing animations, and for considering how detailed they are and how long they loop, very expensive. Very long wait time too because they're very popular on the website. I don't even think I was like into streaming when I commissioned that art from them either. I might have been. I don't know. No, I don't think I was. I think that was like years ago. Never mind. I'm a shark dragon. You know, the bottom of the ocean has a lot of garbage, and that garbage also happened to be a crown, and I was like, yep, that's mine now. I know a few artists that do like animations, like um the one that's done like my follower and like alert animations as I want to say they're on Toy House, they're Goose Goose art. Alright, the clock needs to stop doing its thing. Oh, it goes back up. Huh. I mean, it could be or could be a Drark, whichever one you want it to be, I guess. I can be anything you want me to be. Just remember to wash your hands. Oh god, we don't talk about that game. I remember that you dipped from that game when the game started originally having its performance issues. I wish I had followed. Unfortunately, I think most people I knew were still playing it. It's already ticked. Game hard. It's okay, game 1000% dead. It didn't get any better, trust me, it only got worse from there. Good riddance. I can't believe, like, how many times I've looked at this and I'm like, that has to be an anomaly. But it's not. It's just really long. Oh, as is the tradition in that community. Only toxic people will play that game. It's just a fact. I don't know why. Alright, picture anomaly. Don't marry this woman. Couldn't tell you why. Someone's hating. It's okay. I've more or less lost all those cringe people from those years, so I'm comfy in life. Like, there's only a few people from those like days that I would be fine with talking with, like once in a while. But most people don't keep in touch, and me being my ADHD self, my brain for some reason goes, someone's messaged me. I should reply to that. And then, as it always goes, I forget, and as more time passes, for some reason, my brain also goes, it's too late to reply, you shouldn't even reply at all. And I'm like, it's not the right way to do it, but we're gonna do that anyways, aren't we? Yep. I also struggle to like maintain conversations in general. It's like the only reason I'll never have like friend requests or DMs open at any point because I cannot maintain a conversation. And believe me, honey, it's not you, it's me, 1000%. And I feel like a lot of the time, most people think I'm like upset with them, and it's like, no, I'm not upset with you. I can't. I just can't. Oh, the TV's a little funky in here. This one's a really subtle one. You wouldn't even notice this one. All they do with that one is they add more text. Yeah, talking is hard, but when it comes to like actually talking, it's easy. That's why I stream. I get all my interactions through streaming. I'm here to chill and chat with people, even though sometimes I'm, not so, good with it. English can be hard. No time to check my cameras, make sure I have them all. I do know for the longest time from that game, of which I will not say out loud because it's like a curse word. So many people wanted me to stream over the years. Like, I remember so many people asking me to stream, and I was like, no, because I don't talk. So I just didn't. I just straight up went, no. And it was like that for years. I don't really remember what changed for me streaming. I think it was more so the fact that, like, just about everyone I've known has streamed before. And they all have stopped streaming. And I was like, well, if you guys aren't gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna outlast you all. And I have. And I've made some really great friends along the way that also stream. Some of which, they don't stream anymore because they don't. It's just, some things just aren't for them. Everyone has different goals with streaming, and if those goals aren't being met, they're not gonna keep at it. Is Twitch going to collapse? Someday probably. I hope so. I mean, I'd be fine with that. I'd like to see another like streaming service come out, but what's our alternative? YouTube, but YouTube's not a good alternative unless you have a following on there. Okay, so then what else do we have? Mixer? Well, no, Mixer's dead. Facebook Gaming? No, those are boomers. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we have Kick. Do we want to go to Kick though? Kick's owned by Stake. Well, Stake's a very big gambling company. Sure, I'm not worried about the funding. I'm more so worried about what'll happen when they don't get, like, the numbers they want. Will they pull out? I forget what kind of split they're doing on Kick as well. It's not a 70-30. I think it was like a 90-10. Like, the creator gets 90% of it. Well, it's because Trainwreck is a very charismatic guy, and he knows how to smooth talk people to coming over. Trust me, I've listened to Trainwreck's streams before too. I don't, but sometimes he just says things that make me go, I don't really care for him. But he has that type of way of speaking. So they definitely picked the right person to have as their spokesman. Oh, the chair moved, bro. I just know that they were saying it's a very high amount that they want to give, and okay, let's say it does start working out. They do start getting as popular as Twitch. maybe I'd switch, but until that happens, I don't think I'm gonna jump over yet, because not everyone that I know is gonna jump over with me. And I care more about the interactions I have on here than I would care about the interactions on Kick. And Kick's a little different right now. Trying to think of what the other website is for streaming. There is another one, but it's very far right winged. Very extreme. And I don't mean it like lightly or anything. I mean it like they say they can just say whatever they want over there. Literally anything. But it's a very down low one. I think it's like D Live or something. It's not one you'll hear about because it has that level of interesting individuals. Yeah, there's also Storyfire, but I don't think Storyfire was more of a streaming thing. I think it was like supposed to be like a competitor to YouTube. Oh boy, what a mess that one was. That one didn't get very far either, but more so because the creator was just not really aware of what he was doing. He kept typing up things like, guys, you gotta donate to us now, otherwise our website's gonna get shut down. And so they did pull in some big people. Oh god. I think Buzzly could have had something going for it if they didn't put out that damned poll. The poll that took them out for good. If they didn't have those types of people on there, you know what? I don't mind the child, but at the same time, I don't want her. Oh, there's an alien on the screen with Jesus. Oh my god, don't do that, you assholes. Stop. Everything's happening as I'm in this room right now. I just want you to know that. We are witnessing fuckery in 4K. That is 3 things in one room. I never even got to, like, try Buzzly because when I was about to try it, it was over. It was over. All the news had come out that day and I was like, well, never mind. It's like the end screen of this game when you lose. It's over. That's it. That's your text. Yeah, I don't want to jinx us here, but I haven't seen any intruders. Yet. I don't think I really use like too many art websites. Like at most it's just Twitter, but now even Twitter's not a good option anymore since they made it so that paying users get priority in their list. And scrolling through Twitter is a nightmare now because they always put you in the For You tab. They always force you there. Even in the app, I could refresh the tab, puts me back in the For You tab, and I'm like, no, I want to see who I'm following. I don't care about Doomsday For You section because the For You section is terrible. It's so depressing. Only times I use Twitter are like, you know, before bed. I'll just scroll through it a bit, see if anyone commented on anything. That's it. Because I don't want to spend too much time on Twitter. Because it's just discourse here, discourse there. Nothing good. It's like the real world, you know? Miserable. Yeah, I wasn't gonna have an account for it, but then at the same time I was like, well, all the artists I follow are on Twitter. Because it's after DeviantArt, where did they all go? Well, some of them were on Tumblr. But then once Tumblr had its like ban of all not safe for work stuff, well then none of them that I knew were on Tumblr. They might have moved back, but they were mostly on Twitter. And it's the same thing. Like they could have been on for Affinity at some point too, but a good chance they're not anymore. Not because For Affinity is necessarily a bad website or anything. It's just stale. They're only recently changing some of the things. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Like they're recently changing things. You still don't have the ability to change your username yet. Hopefully soon. I cannot use For Affinity's search bar for the life of me. 5 minutes to fan service. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, For Affinity's search section is really hard to use. I don't understand the keywords and stuff. There you go, there's your fan service. Couldn't find the button because I moved my keyboard. Hey, look, he does get closer, guys. Please stay back. Oh, hello. I was right. So he was all the way in the back before. Last time I was here. This time, he was here. And I was like, if I leave and I come back, he's gonna be closer, isn't he? Hey, at least he had some clothes on. Props to him. Holy shit, you know? Before, I was like, these lights are too bright. Is that an anomaly? I tried it. It was an anomaly. This time, now I know it's an anomaly. But yeah, as for like art websites, there's really not much. Like, there was another one that was like supposed to be like an alternative to For Affinity, and that's Weasel. Website's been dead. It's just been dead. It's never been like alive. I do know some select artists that specifically work on that website, and they're only on that website. And it's like, how do you guys even like gain an audience on there? Because every time I re-upload art on there, I don't get any views. I don't get any followers. I get nothing. Not even a comment. Not a thing. I don't know how long you would have to like spend on that website to get people to actually like interact with you, and it's not worth it because it's just a very quiet website. I got the Italian floors again. And I kind of like some of the layout of Weasel, but again, completely dead website, and I don't mean that like lightly. I mean like it's a ghost town. And the people that do have a following on there or have any like amount of following have been on there for several years. Maybe even when the website peaked. I don't know. When I joined the website wasn't peaking at all. It was like past its peak point. It was over. I was like back in 2013 or something. Got some distortion. This corridor is a little funky right now. Someday I'll get lucky with the algorithm. But I doubt it. I try to go based on like times of when I post. Hey, look, it's the guy. He scared me though, I'll be honest. What do you think he's saying? Is he speaking Latin? I don't actually know. Sorry, bye. Wait, he's actually speaking Latin? Was that a yes to that part? Because when I listened to it again, I was like, it sounds like Latin. Those words do sound like they belong in the Latin language. I mean, usually if it's demons chanting, it's always Latin, right? Isn't that it? I got the warning earlier, right? I don't remember. Probably did. Oh, on God? Really? I mean, it makes sense considering he doesn't have legs. I wanted to learn Latin, but my entire family made fun of me for wanting to do so, so I said, never mind. They're like, but it's a dead language. The only places you're gonna use that are like in churches or religion or like nursing. I was like, bruh, I'm 16. Let me have something, please. A little fun fact about the Faith game. I know exactly what road that is. I have walked up and down said road, and I'm gonna be honest, Chief. There ain't shit going on in this area. Like, I remember seeing the game and I'm like, wait, Snake Meadow Hill Road? Wait. I was like, no, that's gotta be another one. And then it's like, oh no, in this specific state. And I'm like, there's only one of those in the state, and I know exactly where that is. And I've always wanted to ask the dev, Mr. Airdorf, why of all the roads in the country did you pick this one? And all I can think of is that, he must have been like driving down it and he hit a nasty fucking pothole because that's all there is here. That's the scariest thing we have here. Would have taken out his tire or something. I don't know, but there ain't shit out here. This is like the worst area to come to as well. Like don't even bother. It's incredibly redneck as hell. It's insanely like religious. Insanely redneck. It's like being in the South, but you're not. It's a very quiet area. Nothing goes on around here, but we also don't have shit for that reason. Haven't seen the granny in the gym. But it's always been a question, and I've always wanted to ask. But, like, when I was trying to find out originally, it was like years ago, I was like, does anyone know why he chose this route in specific? And they were like, nope. And I was like, okay. It's a picture anomaly, that's what it is. And I think at the time the game wasn't finished yet, the games weren't finished. So he was still developing them. But I have seen him like post on Twitter because he's in the new blood community of those devs. I haven't played through the games yet. I do own them though. I think a friend gifted them to me like a while back. Okay, let me stare at things a little bit longer here, just to make sure. Oh, light anomaly in here. Those lights are way too bright. Finish all 3 chapters of that one death. That would be probably rough, but it also depends on how exactly the games work. And if one is based on like you just having to do the right things, then it wouldn't be too hard, I guess. But if it's based on like having to like fight something, then oof, good luck. And if the said thing can also one-shot you, forget it. Hollow Knight's a pretty game. Oh, it's a picture anomaly. Jeez, let me get this last one, please. Alright, finally I've beat the school. I like a game I can just chat and chill to. And not completely like focus on it. You know, I'm sure there were other things, but that's for like some other day when I do that. I think I'll give the bank a try. Yeah, it's been 10 minutes since that fan service. I want my clothes back. Oh, I need to move my keyboard over. I keep pressing the wrong button. The fun. It begins. This one got me fucked up, though. Like, this one had the most obvious ones that I missed. But I was also, like, still fairly new to these games. You could still say I'm fairly new. I only played them, like, a few days. God, I forgot how freaky these are. This one right here, this one fucked with me so bad. I hope I see when it does it again. Damn, can't believe that man said he wanted to take my legs. Did he want to have them as his own or something? Considering he was lacking? This is gonna be a new fun experience. New things, more things to look at. I guess this is the last on the list too. New terrible things to come across. Okay, are these lights normally this bright? Oh. Oh, it's not even a guess which one, it's a guess or you're fucked. Hmm. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna sip some water and zoom through. Now, this camera's interesting. It has some very interesting changes, and this is not what I meant. But, if this weren't, you know, my third time, maybe second time going through this, and I hadn't already seen what this one's supposed to look like, that actually put me in shock when I fixed it, this would 100%, I would have missed it. Like, at most I would have questioned why it's clipping. That's it. I do like the little cat figure. I guess it's a little statue. The vault has become a little tiny. Overhead view has me wondering what I should be looking for. I won't miss the intruder this time, hopefully. There's supposed to be 2 light switches. Question mark. I mean, unless any of these other rooms have too. Oh, that's an interesting painting change. I like it a bit more than the other one, so. Sometimes I wish the other paintings were anomalies. I wouldn't keep that image in my vault. You know what this image reminds me of? It's like an NFT, and they just have it in the vault because I think it's gonna be worth something. I've been skipping this one a bit faster as well, because I don't feel like I'm seeing anything here. I just like go, hallway, bye. Oh, I hear spooky laughter. Means there's something going on. Yeah, kinda like that. Oh. And the chairs, they have returned to a pretty much chair I'm using. But they are more or less in the same positions as the other ones. Is this like meth or something? Possibly cocaine? Hey, there he is. Get out, please. You can't be here. Just because you're wearing shoes doesn't mean we want you here. Doesn't hurt to try, I suppose. Well, my mind was in the right area at least. Not what I thought changed, but I saw the general area. I guess that's all that matters. The plant. They've stolen the entire ass plant. I don't even think it was a real plant. I think it was just plastic. And they took it. Can't have shit in this bank. God, what is this image though? It's freaky, that's what it is. This counter's got some issues and I'm tired of seeing shit here. But it has the most obvious ones. We're getting into territory where I'm not even starting to see things. Never mind, I take it back, our ceilings are back. As I was saying. Okay, so there are two light switches there. I didn't want to report it because I wasn't sure, but I was like, it's probably always like that. Painting back there is a little spooky. So it makes it easier so I don't have to try and report this one because I'm not sure. I mean, I should just keep in mind some of these things. Someone breaks into that vault, I am not gonna be happy. I mean, it's not my job to, report a break-in, it's my job to report anomalies. Though I guess an intruder is more or less a break-in, huh? But he's anomalous intruder, rather than just intruder. That means something else has appeared. Oh, I see you. Get off of there. What? Really? Literally Goblin Man on the ceiling. For what reason are you there? Is it cozy? Are you comfy? Are you at home? Here, let me report in the conference room just as a try. Because I've already gotten the warning, so. I don't see what changed, but something in that general area in the middle did. Floor in the vault's a little different. I liked it though. Why does he get his own music, huh? Hi. Goodbye. Wait, it said anomaly fixed. Hold up. He's not. What? Oh no, I reported the wrong room. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was so confused. I was like, wait. God damn it. I reported in the office. Something must have changed in the office again. I was like, what do you mean? So like, if for not looking properly, I was like, yep. I didn't even see what changed in the office. Now I'm mad. I thought he was gonna be another one of those guys where he's just like, he's just there now. That's him. That's where he lives. Bruh, if my brain ain't tired. Man, this counter has a lot of activity going on that's interesting. I deserve that strike for being dumb and not actually looking. I am almost sad that I didn't get to see the office change though. Or whatever did change. Such a dumb strike too, but I deserve that. I 1000% deserve the dumb strike for being dumb and not looking when I was reporting. Oh, the cat's turned. I do like when they make things face the camera. It's like, I'm watching you, and then they do something like that, and I'm like, no, they're watching me. Oh, you're all good, so there was a guy in the counter area just standing there. He was, you know, playing his theme song or whatever. And I reported, and I didn't even notice, but I reported to the wrong room, which was the office, which is the room next to it. And so when it went through, I was like, wait, what? And I went back and he was like, no, he's still there. So I sent him the report again, not looking. And it was like, no anomalies found, enjoy your strike. And I was like, oh, it's the wrong room. So, one, I didn't see what changed in the office. Two, I gave myself a strike. There was a goblin man in the ceiling, in the hallway. He was quite spooky. He was just he was just holding on to like the rafters staring at me. I was like, is you gonna jump at me? He did not. Break area question mark? I mean, he hesitated, it's not my problem. Yeah, I thought that baby with hole in face was a bit different from the other baby with hole in face. Wait, did we okay, we have been to this room. I'm making sure that I didn't lose this room because it's like so close to another room, so I'm getting them mixed up now. Hey, it's the head of Return the Slab guy. That's his name. That's my name for him. In the one office though, the lights were on the floor. We had ceilings. And I was like, oh, cool. I did say that this image right here reminds me of an NFT. Also, those gold bars totally just moved, didn't they? I literally looked away and I was like, wait. Like, this guy literally reminds me of like an NFT, and it's like, man, they don't know what they're storing as garbage. Wasn't sure if the cocaine here was yeah, pretty much. Had an intruder chilling here. Just, you know, the usual. He didn't do anything spooky. He was just standing there, staring at the camera. No clothes, but he had shoes on. Um, this is the room that had like these lights on the floor, and the ceiling was basically mirrored. It was like, oh, ceilings. Well lit room. What else happened? They took our plant, so it was just the planter. I was like, bro, they don't know it's plastic. I can't believe. Are you making coffee over there? armor in capitals. No, not the crowd. The crowd stays on. You saw nothing. It's a little thrown off. Coffee. Bro, someone actually offered you crypto though? Ugh. What kind though? That's the question. Cause the kind, it matters. It matters by how terrible it is right now. Yeah, it was a very loud coffee maker. Really? Ugh. Yikes. Damn. If you still remember their like name, username or anything, feel free to DM it to me over Discord. Smile. I wanna. Not only do I wanna look at whatever the fuck they're doing, if they're even on the website still, but I also just wanna block them. There's only two characters I think anyone would offer for, because the maker is just really well known on Toy House. They got banned? Damn. What did they get banned for though? Are you not allowed to offer crypto? Hey, they're using the mouse over here. They're playing some video games. Better not be a Game Boy. Yeah, then either they deactivated or they got banned. By all means, I don't think crypto's anything worth investing into, but I think if people want to, like, offer things for crypto and both parties know how fucking worthless it is, if it's not the same amount, you don't want to bother. But hey, if those, people want to bother for their failed investments, I guess go for it, you know? Don't expect me to bother though. The thing about NFTs isn't the fact, like, the thing that bothers me, like, most about them isn't just the fact that it was a bunch of stolen artwork. I think if it were done right, it could have actually been something interesting. However, Crypto Bro's kinda dumb. And that is, in its downfall. And there are some artists I'm aware of that do NFT stuff, and I'm sure they make their money through it because one ETH is apparently a lot. It's like a few thousand USD. You know what? All the more power to them. It's like premium art. But the fact of the matter is, it's because it goes for just that much money in real currency, is probably why so many people jumped at the fact to steal any amount of art pieces they could. 22. Well, I was getting there. But I'm missing things still, so. If not for that, I think it would have been fine. But it's like the same thing with like AI art and stuff. And it is interesting to see like on, I think on Twitter, like recently I saw like an image, so I was just scrolling through and I ended up in the For You section because of course I did. Yeah, they did. They're like, how dare you talk about our worthless pixels on the internet? I'm like, whatever. L. L plus you're poor probably now. My brain completely short-circuited for a second here. Hold up. Recalculating. Oh yeah, I was talking about like AI art and what I was saying. Like I saw a post that was like egoism versus like altruism or something, and on the left side it was like how I made thousands off of AI art, and that's like all the different videos on like AI art on YouTube, and on the right side it was like how to do this on in digital art, how to do that in digital art, how to work with what your skill set is in digital art, how to like refine your skills. It's crazy. It was like the most wholesome stuff ever on the right side, and on the left side it's just people being greedy. I can understand though, money for doing a whole lot of nothing is hard to come by. I mean, the good thing that for Affinity had going for it recently was they banned all types of AI art. Hey, look, it's the Goblin. Look at this man. Because I did start seeing more and more like AI types of art on the front page. Like there is one that I saw and I clicked on it and I was like, this seems off, but good. And then I went through their gallery and it's all just AI art that was like slightly edited by them. So they could try to get away with saying, well, the art's by me. And they were just saying, like, yeah, it's AI. And then after point for Affinity was like, listen, banning it all. Don't care. Don't want it. I was like, damn, based. Like, I can understand it for people that don't, like, have any, or feel that they don't have any talent in art, and that's how they, like, enjoy it, getting what they want, and they don't want to, like, pay for prices from a specific artist. Sure, whatever. Do it, keep it to yourself, no one cares. Don't try to sell that shit, though. Another issue with AI art is the fact that it takes, so many artists' material and just they run it through the bots and stuff and they don't even agree to that. And I think that's like a massive issue. Like, who the fuck just does that? You don't just, anytime I see anyone who like posts art or anything, they're like, they'll have something that says not for personal use or something. Or at least like ask or something. There's no way these people coding this shit are asking. Of course they're not gonna ask. They're just going to Google results. They're not asking the artist. They don't care. And good on you for coding and shit, but man, can't you do it a better way? It's always a year for fuck artists, isn't it? Really? Jeez. It's things like that, which is why I have so many things that are like heavily watermarked on Toy House. Cause it's a good, it's a good archive place. However, it's also an archive place. And if people are gonna like, want your character to use or something, of course they're gonna. Also, that's different. If anyone's been using my art, I honestly wouldn't know. Like, eh, at most, anything that I think I've drawn that would be used would be like the animated image I have on like my Steam that I did myself, with the dragon with the eyes blinking at different intervals. That's it, because it's related to Cult of the Lamb a little bit. Did the lamp swap upside down? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Let's not talk. I'm just gonna move on from that. Animation's fun and all. I mean, the end result, beautiful. Doing it though, oof. It's very time consuming. And I definitely wanted it in that like type of style too. Like I had a style I wanted and I was like, I know what I'm going for. And I tried to get the colors as close as possible. But yeah, at most I'd say that's probably the only thing that would get grabbed. And it's not like that's something I like heavily like put my watermark on or anything. It's just in a corner. If someone wants to crop it out, they easily can. Like it's the type of shit I'd probably see on uh like Amino or some shit. Somewhere where I just don't reside. Or like God, the really degen website F-list or whatever, where people will just use it for RP. And it's things like that that make me go, why don't I just make my own account on there? And just leave it as is, and it's like, well, people know. For me, at most, it's just the two characters I have that are both created by like a knight on a toy house because they're very sought after, and I had to completely private them essentially because I don't want people asking me, can I offer, can I be on a ping list? And I'm like, no. The character's coming with me to the grave, so help me God. No, I'll never put it up. What? Why would people try to use your blacklight though for what? RP and stuff? People are weird. God, I do forget that some like RP forums do still exist. You know, most websites may be getting forums for good and moving to Discord or something, but some places are just strictly forums still. Here, I'm gonna stay here for a second. I need to check something. It's been some hours. I've mostly forgot about it. My bad. Frick. 5 hours ago. God. Alright. I'll get to that after this. I have someone that's interested in getting to like protogens I designed. Have to go and close the other one. I mean, I can pause it. I need to do that because it's been so many hours. I'm like, shit. They've probably responded by now. When did they even respond to me? God, they only responded like an hour after, and I was already gone. Hey, well, I do be designing things. I definitely design protogens a lot. I mean, I even designed my own recently. That's based on like a Ace of Spades type design. Uh, I do put them on Toy House. It's just under another account. It's like Toy House, Fur Affinity, Twitter. Mostly Fur Affinity though. Fur Affinity I always post on first because that's the audience I'm trying to reach. Obviously, furries. I do mean to do customs at some point as well. I just don't know when. I was doing synths for a while. Which one? Bro, I've made so many. Like, I put my other toy house like as a design. Oh yeah, the neon synth one. Yeah, I did another version of that one like a month ago because I like did a poll of like, oh, which one would you like to see like a different type of version of it? Because I'm not gonna like take the same character and just change it up a little bit. I'm gonna take that same theme and I'm gonna completely like mostly change it. And it was like another like synth design, but instead of like a sun, it was a moon. It was like a crescent moon with the lines. It was fun. Yeah, I went for like a red theme with it. Cause I was listening to an entire playlist of dark synth music, and I was like, well, I want to do like a dark synth theme, and a lot of the dark synth stuff I was seeing, not just like through Google, was red, lots of red. So I was like, okay, let's do red. Ow, 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 ow! How dare you do that? I'm really hoping that this person on Twitter is not like a bot or anything so far. It's just like the way they type, and I've never had anyone like interact with me on Twitter, and it's a completely new account. These are red flags to me, so I'm like, I don't know. So I'm just gonna, g- play with fire here. Oh, it's funny you say Deimos, because I was like, Deimos? You mean like the one I own of the same name, Deimos? Or and I was like, no, you mean the one you have, because I've seen it, because I've like looked on Toy House like only recently on that account. Yeah, it's a little sus, but at this point, what else do I have going for me? I did have one person that was interested in the one, and then they deleted their comment after the fact, but they didn't bid on it or anything. They just said, man, I kinda like that. I might come back to this. To leave their comment. It's like, whatever. Obviously, they're not interested anymore, or they don't have the money. These things that I only think of until now. It's only because stream's gone on for so long, and I'm like, I should probably give that a look. Just real quick. Just do the few things I can do. I think Boobot will literally smack you, but you can DM them to me. Slide on in. Or you could like post them in my Discord, you know. Unless you don't want to, unless you don't trust. That's fine. Let me guess. There's fuckery. There's fuckery. I'm sure there is fuckery because I looked away for a second too long. There's always fuckering going hard. Oh yeah, I'm gaming super hard. We out here, we gaming. Oh, this is I'm on observation duty. Damn. So the way this one works is you've got 3 tries, and all you have to do is like see if anything's like sus. Like this computer screen could be missing, for example. I don't know if it actually goes missing, but that's the example I'm going with. Or this image could be different, and all you have to do is take this, look at whatever room you're in, report it, and it'll fix it. Yeah, I like the other ones a bit more because they have you reporting specifically what the anomaly is. Oh, I didn't get anything there. How many did I get? Like 2? Oh, my jaw do be hurting though. Okay, I don't like the background. Yeah, the game gets angry. Especially if you like choose too many, or if you you have too many. If there's too many of one thing, it gets mad. I do like the music though. I don't like the background going though. Oh, you're all good. Alright. I'm probably gonna do a pro gamer move called raid someone because my jaw's hurting. I've spoke for a very long time this stream. If not for that, I'd keep going. Because I really want to finish this, so I'm gonna drop a raid over to a 1G man. If you do not know him, he is a PNG tuber that is a Sableye. A Sableye with a crown, no less. He's like the king of ghosts, supposedly. And my god, is he chaotic. Absolute joy to watch, though. Great. Hope you all have a very good night. I'll be back again tomorrow to finish this damn bank. Have a fantastic night.